Hello everyone, I'm Ronald and you are watching Newcastle United versus Manchester City EFL Carabao Cup. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here. Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Savinho. Foden. Rodri. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. Livramento. Hall. Tonali. Savinho, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nice physical challenge. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Chiao. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has been cut short. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. And it's Hall. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball is over the line. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Played out to the right. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Looking for a decent ball in. Savinho's cross. Alanga. Hall. Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Savinho. Savinho has got himself a free kick. Foden! And that's caused a worry or two. Well, the clearance is short. And it's Rodri. Foden succumbs to the pressure.
Lewis really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Has crossed into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now here's the delivery. That's good play. Chance to play it in. Bruno Guimaraes. And the keeper beats it away. It's gone for a throw-in. In towards the centre. Rodri, gently done. Savinho. Holland. Elanga. Gordon. Hall. Share. Share. Gordon. Chow. Elanga. Botman. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Here's Foden. That's very neat. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Botman, and he goes cross-field. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. He's got to be in. Shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Elanga, over to the left. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Tonali. Elanga. Gordon. Can he deliver? Crosses it in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Elanga! And for a moment, time stood still. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nori. And it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good chance here! Good trying, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Cleared away. Gets it away. Stones. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva proves just a little bit too strong. And that was very necessary. Elanga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. And back out it comes. Spread out to the left. Claudio. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Very nicely done. And here's Savinho. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into them. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Hall drives forward on the overlap. So who's he picking out? Out to the left it goes. Ball comes in. Haaland is fouled. Corey. Lewis. Lewis. Corey. Foden. Lewis. That is lovely. Here's Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. Chow can get it clear. Alanga. Now that's well seen too. Ignory. Savinho.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Foden. Chow attempts a clearance. Rodri knocks it out wide. And here's Foden. A chance to play it in. He decides to cross it. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali aim forwards. Rodri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Livramento. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Nice touch. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Alanga. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Ruben Dias, gently done. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Moved on forwards. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Chooses to go back. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Ball's played through. Paul. Oh, it's played into the area. Elanga. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that's aimed into the middle. Too long and over the line. Gordon. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento receives it in a wide position. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And the finish! And he's done it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Played towards the other side. That'll be a throw-in. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tries to get it clear. Livramento. Elanga. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Played out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Drops his gloves on it, nice and calm. Stones can get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. That's really well manoeuvred. Here's Savinho, showing good feet. Cross goes in there. Thiaw clears it away. Here's Foden. And here's Foden. And it's hoisted clear. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Hall. Gordon. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Livramento looks to the other side. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. And it's Guimaraes. Hall. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out towards the flank. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's neat. Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ignoring. Savinho, played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Livramento. Botman. Elanga. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. It's a good run down the right. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tonali shifted upfield. Out to the right. Nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Oh, good spread. Livramento. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Serves up across. And he's there to clear it. And they've been given a corner. They've played it short. Guardiola clears it away. And it's played forward. Yuri. Nice control. Savinho. Rodri. Played out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Turns and goes back. Lewis. And here's Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rodri. And here's Haaland. In with the challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. And it goes cross-field. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Bruno Guimaraes. Defending was strong and firm. Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. It's run loose here. And here's Savinho. There are a few waiting for it. Nice interception, well timed. And it's been taken short. Now then, the ball's come loose. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Rodri. Savinho knocks it out wide. Now here's the delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Gordon. He's in a great position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. That's the throw. climbs up big! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tonali. Botman aim forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. He's in plenty of space here. Diving header! Stones. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri chips it through. Rodri. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Ah, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali, gently done. He won't reach that. Savinho, and he goes cross-field. Lovely feet. And it's Rodri. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. And he comes up trumps again. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gordon. Haaland. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Oh, that's nice. Hall. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Gordon. Over to the left. Aimed into... It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Stones. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, lead over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Gordon. Foden wins the duel this time. Haaland. Hit out towards the right wing. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Played towards the other side. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Looking here to chip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, nice touch. Oh, they could be caught out here. And Elanga! Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Ball really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Rodri. Haaland. Now it's Foden. Foden opts to play it back. Lewis. Oh, good spread. Here's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Bernardo Silva, who's short, played into the middle. Elanga. Oh, sweet feet. Now this could be a decent chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. That's very neat. That's a little off target. Bruno Guimaraes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gordon is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Savinho. Plays it through. Fired deep towards the back post. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. over the wall. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ignoring. Savinho. Hit into the middle. Chow tries to clear. And it's Lewis. Lewis crosses it in. And that's been well dealt with. That'll be a throw. Brilliantly cut out. That is a little undercooked. Played back in. He can get that clear. Elanga. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Paul. Looks to the other side. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Livramento, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. Gordon. Ah, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Chance! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Savinho. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gordon. Hall. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Elanga. That is lovely. Out to the right. Elanga. And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward. And it's played forward. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The keeper has it. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga.
Elanga really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ruben Dias. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Proves too strong. That has been knocked clear. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Oh, it's played into the area. Well read, and the danger is averted. Shad aim forwards. Hall going full tilt down the left. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Oh, it's come loose. Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Haaland. Foden. Lewis succumbs to the pressure. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Elanga. Livramento. Shad forwards and with intent. Gordon goes pelting down that left-hand side. And that has been cleared. Hall have it back, and can go again. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Haaland carries the ball down the right. Haaland's cross. Pope deals with that nice and simple. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Gordon goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gordon. That's tidy. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, good ball. Nice control. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Steaming on goalwards.
Elanga really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lewis. And he's had a shot! It's a loose ball. And again! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Rodri. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Pope claims it, and the danger passes. Share. Gordon. Hall. Hall charging forward down that flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ruben Dias clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. Elanga. Here it is, crossed in. Cleared away. Foden. Savinho. And it goes cross-field. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Delivered with swing. Alanga. It's run loose here. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance for a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rodri. Nouri. Savinho. Vardiol. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. And it's Lewis. Savinho. He slings it in. No, he's overshot the green. Botman gently done. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. That is a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall head over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Haaland. Gordon. Botman. Tonali shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. Alanga. Share. Tonali. Alanga. Livramento. Alanga. Alanga. Played out wide. Lewis. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. And Bernardo Silva! Just sails past the upright.
Bernardo Silva, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Moved on forwards. Alanga. It's Livramento. Livramento. Now here's the delivery. Lewis. Foden. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lewis, and he's gone backward here. Tries a measured ball. Gordon's cross. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Xiao. Tonali. Elanga.
Elanga made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Defending of the desperate variety. Foden. Stones. Savinho. Played over towards the opposite flank. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Lewis. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
And it's been taken short. Lewis. He's having a shot! Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Tonali. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Claudio. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gordon. That's a good run down the left. Very nicely done. And it's Guimaraes. Shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. Foden. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Haaland. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hall. Strong running down that left flank. Bruno Guimaraes, laid out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Guimaraes. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Now the ball in. Savinho. And the shot! Goal! Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish. And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Savinho. Botman defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Hall. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rodri. Savinho. Tonali. Livramento. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Botman. Rodri. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Back into the middle. Gordon. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Clears it away. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall.
That's nice. And here's Gordon. Lewis gets across to intercept that. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Hall, cross into the box. Lovely. Haaland! Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Looks to the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva tries to thread one through. He's cut it out. Gordon. Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hall. Gordon. Tonali, spread out to the left. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Savinho. Rodri. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Botman. Now who's going to be first to this? Applies the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a mighty effort! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tonali, aim forwards. Knocks it out wide, and it's Hall. He's having a shot! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up, and deliciously finished.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Share. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Out towards the flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Savinho. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Savinho. Savinho. Shot a goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Tonali. Tonali, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon's cross. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Gordon. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to cross. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Savinho, forwards and with intent. Now it's Foden. Hit into the middle. Thiaw gets it away. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got a throw. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. It's a Good run down the right. Savinho. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hall. Xiao. Tonali. Tonali, gently done. Foden. And here's Haaland. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good spread. Elanga. So who's he picking out? Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Nuri. Out to the left it goes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Elanga. Oh, it's played into the area. Gordon! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tonali, who's short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nuri. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. This might spell, and the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bernardo Silva. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Livramento. Good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Tonali. Hall. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Over to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Aimed in towards the centre. Played towards the other side. Paul does really well to win the ball there. Tonali. Livramento. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Vardiol. Vardiol, over towards the opposite flank. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Haaland! Bernardo Silva with the short one. Played into the middle. He's clearly asking too much with that. Tonali. Elanga. Xiao. Gordon. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Hall. Gordon. Wins the duel this time. And it's Hall. Foden. Lewis. Savinho. Nuri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Tonali. Out to the left it goes. Picks it up out wide. And it's Hall. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Gordon. Gordon. Rodri. And here's Savinho. Savinho closing in on goal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now then, the ball's come loose. Livramento. Elanga. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Botman. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon! He's trying his best to keep it in. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. Great chance! He'll try to keep this alive. Ruben Dias tries to clear. And it's Guimaraes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Foden. Foden has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Tries to get it clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Haaland could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Hall. 60 minutes played. Elanga. Proves too strong. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Nouri. Bernardo Silva, who's set up one goal so far. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gordon. Botman. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And the shot! Vardiol gets good distance on it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Livramento. Elanga. Can he get onto this? Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. It's really well cleared. And it's played forward. And he's onside. There are a few waiting for it. Punched away. Here comes another cross. Here's a corner, good chance. Tonali with the short one. Time to deliver. Surely! Rodri. Savinho has found the net here, of course. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Goes down, but nothing given. Hall. Chow. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Livramento gently down. Deftly away. Savinho aim forwards. Foden. Savinho purring through the gears. Gordon. Tonali forwards and with intent. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Share. And he goes cross-field. Livramento. Elanga. That's a simple one for the keeper. Rodri. Savinho, and it's Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Clearly not happy with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Played out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Out towards the flank. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Tonali. Gordon. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Cleared without complication. Ruben Dias. Savinho looks to get on the end of this and reclaimed it in a trice. Chow with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Chow gets his final warning. And the ball's done its job. And that's a lovely exchange. Bernardo Silva. That has been knocked clear. And it's been taken short. And here's Bernardo Silva. So who's he picking out? That's a throw. A chance to play it in. Savinho. Rodri. Knocks it out wide. Foden. Now here's the delivery. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's aimed into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Elanga. Livramento. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. And they caught Reed. That looks a good cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Tonali does well to get it back. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Now it's Haaland. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden is onto it in a flash. And it's Hall. Gordon. Foden. Ignori. Savinho. He's making a real surge on the left. Savinho's cross. Rodri. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets... Can he finish? And he hits the net. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Looks to the other side. Great defending, strong and determined.
Gordon really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nouri. Over to the left. And here's Haaland. Savinho. That's an excellent interception. Gordon. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gordon. Gordon. That's a throw. Rodri. And it's Hall. Hall. Gordon. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Real chance! Well, the ball's come loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That is definitely not his best. And here's Gordon. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Gordon! And that has been clubbed away. Out for a throw. Tonali. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Very cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden has a look inside the box. Hall, yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it is a goal kick. Tonali. Haaland. Haaland. Nouri. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tonali. Livramento. Livramento shifted upfield. Elanga. Ruben Diaz can get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Played out wide. Played out to the right. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Murray. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Xiao. Hall. Gordon. Played towards the other side. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Tonali forwards and with intent. That's very neat. Livramento. Now he's got space here. Claudio. I was just lacking in accuracy. Foden, Haaland. Savinho. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Shad is there, and he can get that clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Share. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Haaland is the guilty party there. And he thumps it clear. Livramento. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Tonali plays it short. Now the delivery. And he's there to clear it. And it's Hall. Gordon looking to run onto it. Tries to get it clear. Stones. Played down the flank. Savinho. Savinho, backward it goes. Savinho. Tries a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pope, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Foden. Well read, and the danger is averted. Livramento. And he goes cross-field. Hall. Gordon. Nuri. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. He's gone for goal! Hall. Tonali. And it's Hall. Chance to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Bruno Guimaraes. That's good play. And here's Gordon. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ruben Dias can get it clear. And it's Guimaraes. Crossed into the box. And he's there to clear it. Lewis. Foden. Tonali. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Haaland. Savinho. That's tidy. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Savinho. Ignoring. Delivers the ball. Thiaw gets rid without sophistication. Tonali. Botman gently done. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tonali have it back and can go again. Now, what about this? Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Ignoring. Rodri. Lewis. Tonali, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's played in. And he's there to clear it. Throw it. Elanga. No way through, so back it comes. Elanga. Showing good feet. Takes a shot! That's fallen kindly here! He scores! Donnarumma, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Gordon wins the duel this time. Tonali. Bernardo Silva. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Hit into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. And That's been won straight back. Savinho. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bruno Guimaraes. Get a throw in. And it's Hall. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill.
Oh, it's come loose.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's neat.
Gordon. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well read, nice interception. Share gently done. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Hall. Gordon. Decent progress down the left. Ball driven towards the far post.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lewis. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. And here's Haaland.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alanga.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bernardo Silva, played over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Can he deliver? And that's been repelled.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's Livramento. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva gets over and intercepts. Mori. Savinho.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Ooh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Savinho. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Chance to play it in. Lewis crossed in once more. And here's Foden. Just 5 minutes left. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Now it's Savinho. So who's he picking out?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Botman aim forwards. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. They are right into last chance territory.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Played out wide. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Cross needs to be good.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nouri. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Elanga. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Livramento.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There's the header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Gordon. It is now or never. Time is against them. Rodri concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Livramento. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Oh, it's played into the area. Guardiola can get it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And a play for a throw. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And it's played forward. Haaland! Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Looks to the other side. Foden. Foden forwards and with intent. Tonali. Spread out to the left. And it's Hall. And it's played into the middle. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Bruno Guimaraes played out towards the right wing. They need to get it in quick. There's the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Turns and goes back. Lewis opts to play it back. Time to deliver. And here's Haaland. Alanga. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Livramento's cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Guardiola. Guardiola shifted upfield. He's in a good position here. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. They are right into last chance territory. That's very neat. Hall, now here's the delivery. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Last-ditch big chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Yuri. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Alanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Shad chooses to go cross-field. Botman. Aim forwards. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden plays it in. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Chow is there, and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. Vardio. Vardio forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Shapes to shoot! Now it's Savinho. And here's Haaland. And he's there to clear it. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And it's hoisted clear. And the referee brings it to a close. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. And the ball is out of play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hall. Gordon. And he's on a charge. Oh, that's nice. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Haaland. Foden. And here's Haaland. He has found a way through. Haaland. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Botman. Tonali. And it's played forward. Botman. Vardiol. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva spreads it out wide. Bernardo Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Xiao. Elanga. Livramento. Botman. That's a throw. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis tries a cross. Share. Gordon. Nice physical challenge. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Savinho. He's had a shot! Gordon. Hall. Share. Tonali. Xiao. Forwards and with intent. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And he cuts out the supply. Gordon. Clearly not happy with that. Savinho. Foden. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rory. And here's Savinho. Cross goes in. Oh, smashing header! Elanga. Hall. Share. Hall. Shad shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rory. And here's Savinho. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot! No, not quite.
Bernardo Silva clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Gordon. That's the throw. Bernardo Silva. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Gently done. Tonali. Shad forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Oh, can he get onto this? Elanga. Tonali. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Rory, and it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elanga. Livramento. And it's Livramento. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho swings it across. Chow with the clearance. Botman. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Share. Looks to the other side. Pass has gone astray. And that was asking just too much of him. Elanga. Great defending, strong and determined.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Spread out to the left. Savinho. Now the ball in. Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Gordon. Hall. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Elanga. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon looks to get on the end of this. Tonali. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Played into the box. Bruno Guimaraes. Shared forwards and with intent. Hall goes on a charge down the left. And it's Hall. Gordon. Ah, such a clever touch. Hall, now here's the delivery.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Foden carries the ball down the right. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Savinho. Savinho. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Chow attempts a clearance. Hall. Gordon. Gordon tries looking up for options on the left. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Moved on forwards. Savinho has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Tonali, and it's played forward. And it's Livramento. He's in plenty of space here. Elanga, hit into the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nuri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Livramento. Tonali. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He's on it, can he get away? Savinho, defending of the desperate variety. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rodri, too strong for his opponent there. Gordon. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Livramento. Gets the shot away! Bernardo Silva. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. He's there to get rid. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Stones shifted upfield. Short changes him with that pass. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Savinho. Elanga. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And that has been clubbed away. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Hall. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Share gently done. And it's gone back to the keeper. Moved on forwards. Savinho chasing after it. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, it's played into the area. And out it comes again. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. And they win it back again. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brilliantly cut out. Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Guimaraes. Chance, surely! Gordon, and again! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri.
Foden.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. A chance to play it in. Shad tries to clear. Now it's Haaland. Has another go! Only partially clear. Tonali can get it clear. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Tries to get it clear. Can he finish? Oh, extraordinary.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Shad played over towards the opposite flank. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Savinho aim forwards. Elanga. Livramento. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Elanga. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Tonali shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. It's hit the uprights. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. He's shooting! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Out to the right. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Haaland. And he's gone backward here. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. And it's Livramento. Livramento flashes it across. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Hoisted in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Elanga chooses to go back. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ikwari. Looks to the other side. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland! Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. And that is chance for a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rodri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Elanga. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Savinho. Ikwari. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Here's a shot!
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Hall. Now it's Gordon. Gordon's cross. And he's there to clear it. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Guimaraes. There's the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to get it clear. Gordon! Gordon! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Tonali plays it short. That's very neat. Can he find the finish?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Bernardo Silva, gently done. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Shot! Oh, he's done well. Great stop. Getting this one clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Share. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Now he's off and running. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Played towards the other side. And play for a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. It's really well cleared. Ball gently down. Savinho. And it's Rodri. Gordon does well to get it back. Tonali. Share. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rory looks to the other side. Rodri. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Share. Gordon. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Too much on that, it's gone out. Tonali. Elanga. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Well timed, excellent interception. Paul. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bruno Guimaraes. Cross to the back post. Defending of the desperate variety. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw-in. Foden wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rory. Rodri. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. And it's Rodri. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. Gordon. Very nicely done. Bruno Guimaraes laid out to the left flank. Foden has found the net here, of course. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's come loose. Savinho. Ignoring. Rodri. Purring through the gears. Hall. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Picks it up out wide. Nicely intercepted. Livramento. Botman forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Livramento. That's tidy. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Hall takes aim and crosses. And that was very necessary. Now it's Gordon. Comes out once more. Gordon, showing good feet, produces a cross. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Now then, the ball's come loose. Savinho, gently done. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. That's a good run he's making there. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Oh, that's neat. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Xiao. And it's Hall. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho played out towards the right wing. The most accurate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Share. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a cute ball. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Bruno Guimaraes. That's a dangerous... Alanga! And that has been cleared. Cross. That's too far for anyone. Stones shifted upfield. Vardiol. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Botman clears it away. Now who's going to be first to this? Savinho. Bernardo Silva. He's in here! Haaland. Livramento. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Alanga. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alanga. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. And it's Hall. Oh, he's found support out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Livramento. Real chance! Vardiol tries to clear. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Played out wide. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Haaland! Tonali. Botman aim forwards. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland. Savinho. And here's Savinho. Thiaw with the clearance. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Lewis gets rid without sophistication. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. He's in plenty of space here. Elanga. Swept in. Foden. Rodri. Moved on forwards. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva, done delicately. Foden. Savinho. That's a good run down the left. So who's he picking out? Shad can get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Tonali. Gordon. Share. Hall. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tonali. Gordon. And it's Hall. Nice control. Tonali. And there's the shot! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Incoming delivery. It's a goal kick. Chow. Hall. Shad aim forwards. Foden. really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's anyone's ball now. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, delicate chip through. Stones gets it clear. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Bruno Guimaraes might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if it's...
Takes a shot! Xiao. Gordon. And it's Hall. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Ignori. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it out wide. Could be danger here. Ignori. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Cleared away. Back into the middle. Caresses it through. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Hall. Gordon. Gordon. Goes for a shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Savinho looks to the other side. Foden. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Savinho proves too strong. Livramento. Botman. Elanga. Botman. That's good play. Elanga. And it's Guimaraes. Lewis. Foden shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Good chance here! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it goes cross-field. Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Rodri.
It's a throw-in. And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. There will be a throw-in. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Share. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Gordon goes on a run down the left wing. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, gently done. Haaland spread out to the left. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Elanga. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Gordon. It's anyone's ball now. Gets it away. Hall. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Sabinho. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, nice touch. Elanga. Hall. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Lovely feet. Savino. And it's played forward. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Share. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. Hall, here comes the cross. Bruno Guimaraes have it back, and there's the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento looks to the other side. Hall. Hall. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Elanga really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Played out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rodri herring after the ball here. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Oh, sweet feet. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon chasing after it. That's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Played towards the other side. Rodri. Foden. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Guimaraes. Out for a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice control. Foden defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodri. Stones. Moved on forwards. Elanga. Livramento could try cutting inside here. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a cute ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Back in once more.
Foden.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Livramento cuts it out. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Haaland. Ruben Dias. Foden. Foden shifted upfield. Tonali. Elanga. Lewis cuts out the pass. Foden. Guardiola. Ignoring. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Playing into the box.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Tonali, gently done.
Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Gordon. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Thiaw, aim forwards. That's the throw. That'll be a throw-in. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Tonali. Botman shifted upfield. Savinho wins the duel this time. Good play on the left-hand side here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Pretty fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gordon. Hangs in a cross. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. Livramento. Elanga. It's gone for a throw-in. Savinho, who does have an assist to his name. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Lewis. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. Showing good feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Xiao. Shared forwards and with intent. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri looks to the other side. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. Time to deliver. The cross comes in. Xiao gets it away. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a fancy looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Elanga. Ball is over the line. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Botman. Gordon, now he's off and running. Gordon goes pelting down that left-hand side. Well, that is a good challenge from him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. Savinho. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Foden. And it's Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Foden. Foden. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gordon, too strong for his opponent there. Over to the left. Now it's Gordon. Lobbed in behind. That's really well cleared.
Foden.
Gordon. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hall. Foden with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Share. And it's Hall. That is a brilliant interception. Rodri. Nice defending, physical and effective. Succumbs to the pressure. Bernardo Silva. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri, out towards the flank. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. It's Tonali. Into the channel. That has been knocked clear. Hall. Gordon knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Crossed into the middle. And out it comes again. Takes a shot! Chooses to go back. Haaland. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Danger averted for now. Get a throw in. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. He's making a real surge on the left. And that's out of reach. Bernardo Silva. Savinho, and he goes cross-field. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross. And that was asking just too much of him. Gordon. That'll be a throw. Ruben Diaz. Glory. Tries a measured ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that's a throw. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. A chance to play it in. It is a corner. Good chance. They've played it short. He's cut it out. Deftly away. Forwards, and here's Bernardo Silva, and that's played in low. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Lewis. Lewis making good progress on the right-hand side. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Thiaw gets rid without sophistication. And it's played forward. Gordon. Share. Gordon. And it's Hall. Tonali. Tonali played out to the left flank. Lewis. Foden. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Foden!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Hall. And he's got his cross in. It's all blocked and back out it comes. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gordon. It's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hall. Hall. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Bernardo Silva. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. Oh, delicate chip through. It is a corner. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Livramento. Oh, can he get onto this? Savinho, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Rodri. And here's a decent chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. It'll be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Can he deliver? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri. Spread out to the left. Has crossed into the middle. He's having a shot! Volleyed effort.
Oh, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go with it.
Shad is there, and he can get that clear. Cross needs to be climbed up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Proves too strong. It's Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way. Lewis, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tonali. Aim forwards. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now he cuts out the supply. Elanga. Out to the right. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. And it's Livramento. Livramento's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Over to the left. And that was very necessary. Hall. Very nicely done. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is out of play. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. No way through, so back it comes. Foden. It's a loose ball. Gordon. Foden. Gordon. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. 15 minutes till half-time. Elanga. What a throw-in. Stones shifted upfield. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And here's had a shot! Paul. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cleared away. Played out to the right. And it's Livramento. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Guardiola can get it clear. Foden wins the duel this time. Driving on and making good progress.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gordon is on a run down the left wing. Haaland, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And again the keeper stands strong. Share. Gordon. Paul. Gordon. Paul. Gordon. And he's on a charge. Gordon's cross. Savinho. Nori. Savinho. Nori. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He can get that clear. That will be a throw-in. Good take, and is he in? Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Throw in. Stones gently down. Rodri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Back into the middle. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Savinho. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. And they've got rid. It's a throw-in. Tonali. motivation to go with all this possession. Lockman aim forwards. Pass has gone astray. Savinho going full tilt down the left. That's a throw. Rodri. Out towards the flank. Brilliantly cut out. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's nice. Foden. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's played forward. Alanga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nori looks to the other side. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Haaland. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Cher. Xiao. Gordon. Xiao forwards and with intent. Livramento. Cher gently done. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Gordon. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. Foden. Ruben Dias. Nori. Lewis. Plenty waiting in the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. And it's Rodri. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Livramento. He's in plenty of space here. Alanga, and he's onside. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Savinho. Savinho, played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri tries a deft little ball. Foden looking to run onto it. Lewis is the guilty party there. Bruno Guimaraes. Olanga. Now who's going to be first to this? Savinho. Nori. Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. He is just caressing the ball. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ruben Dias. Lewis. And here's Foden. Very nicely done. And here's Foden. Oh, nice touch. Lewis. Aimed into... It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Tonali. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Elanga!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho played into space. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Thiaw forwards and with intent. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Savinho. Lewis. Nuri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Plays it out wide. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Elanga. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Livramento. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hall. Tonali. Spread out to the left. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Does really well to win the ball there. Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done. Strong running down that left flank. Hit into the middle. Elanga. Livramento. And it goes cross-field. Gordon. Hall. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodri wins the duel this time. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Paul gets across to intercept that. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. And it's Hall. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Savinho. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. He's still got it, needs help. And the finish! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking we need right now.
And that has been cleared. And it's Lewis. That's a super give and go. here's Haaland. Hall. Gordon. And here's Gordon. That's an imaginative pass. Just too much on that. Ball's gone out of play. Vardiol getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Botman. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sabinho. Nouri. Now the delivery. Chance! And one more try! Oh, he's been flattened there. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. And it's claimed by the keeper. Rodri, gently done. Foden, played in by Foden. There are a few waiting for it. That's good defending, very good defending. Livramento. Elanga. That's tidy. And it's Livramento. Livramento. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? There's the shot! Foden. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Haaland. Great chance! Vardiol. Savino. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Foden. Lovely feet. Rodri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's shifting through the gears here. Gordon. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Tonali plays it short. Bernardo Silva has played it long. Foden. Savino. And it's played forward. Savino. Showing good feet. Crossed into the middle. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. And that is not finding anyone. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Haaland. Foden. Nice control. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Spread out to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Played out wide. And it's Livramento. Now what about this cross? And that has gone horribly wrong. Lewis. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall shifted upfield. Hall forwards and with intent.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Looks to the other side. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Foden. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Savinho. Ignori. Rodri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Goes for goal! Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Tonali. Cher. Gordon. Tonali. Over to the left. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Gordon. Cher. Botman. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Elanga. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Overhits and out of play. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Turns and goes back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Succumbs to the pressure. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. Lewis. Foden. That's good play. Foden. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Gordon. Spread out to the left. Gordon. Hall. That's very neat. Not offside that time. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Now it's Gordon. Hall. Great work on the overlap. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Foden. And it's Lewis. Gordon, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Played towards the other side. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. of play for a throw. Nouri. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Livramento. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. The message is clear, none shall pass. Bernardo Silva. Elanga. Nice physical challenge. Savinho. Botman. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Knocks it out wide. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. Gordon. Foden. Botman makes the interception. Tonali. Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Elanga. So much time and space here. It's a loose ball. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Botman. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gordon!
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Nouri. Oh, can he get onto this? Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall chooses to go cross-field. Tonali. Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Savinho. A chance to play it in. He's going to be disappointed with that. Moved on forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Botman shifted upfield. Elanga. Takes aim and crosses. And that is a little undercooked. Foden proves too strong. Gordon tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nori. Great position here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And they've got a throw. Savinho looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. Now it's Savinho. That is lovely. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bernardo Silva, who's short. And here's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Savinho! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Alanga. Livramento. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. He is just caressing the ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lewis. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice control. Bruno Guimaraes laid out to the left flank. Too long and over the line. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Applies the finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Rodri probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Played into the middle. Gordon finds himself offside. Lewis. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Share. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Foden. Haaland! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Haaland really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Gets it away. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Played in. Chow tries to clear. Is the shot on? Safi and the shot! Deftly away. Driving forward. Hall. Oh, easy pickings there. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Nice touch. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tonali. Elanga. Clipped into space. Gordon. And he's managed to get free. Ruben Dias gets it clear. Lewis. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Hall. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And it's going to be another corner. Tonali with the short one. And he's straight offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning, and obviously fast.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Stones. Gordon has been caught there. It's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Hit into shot at goal! Final touch was poor. That's not going far. Elanga. Gordon! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Rodri. He's making progress on the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Paul aim forwards. Elanga. Short changes him with that pass. That's a cute ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Nuri. Savinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. That's a good run down the left. Now here's the delivery. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Vardiol. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Stones gently down. And that'll be a goal kick. Livramento. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. They get a throw in. Savinho. Tonali. Ambitious ball here, but it's Livramento. Savinho. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Elanga. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Good purposeful running this. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Botman. Elanga. Can he latch on to this?
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And it's played into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stones getting this one clear. And it's Hall. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Guimaraes comes under pressure and it's come loose.